It'll be the Pelicans off the tip. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. We've got Davis. He's out there with Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the three. For three, O'Neal. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Over to the wing. Here's Mashburn. He's covered by O'Neal. And he goes in. For the dunk.
And the slam was so good. But the dribble move he made to get there was a thing of beauty.
Absolutely. What a slick play. Stolen by Davis. Pass to Paul. 17-foot shot on the way. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
Quick off the draw. Chris Paul certainly doesn't lack confidence shooting the ball.
And stolen by Paul. He's all alone. And it's slammed in by Paul.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
West on target from range. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in and scoring opportunities.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And he gets that one.
But what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Here's Granger. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
George scanning the floor. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
There's Davis with the three. And another three for New Orleans.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
So it's the Pelicans now. After Indiana picked up the three with their last shot. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. For three, George. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
They're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown.
Stripped away. Launches it. Buries it from three. George has got 6.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Paul shot is off.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Granger. That misses. Had a chance to tie it.
Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is a good finisher.
It's stolen. Now the Pacers on the move. And Indiana again with the bucket.
They keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
Now here's Davis. He's got 5. Can't hit that one.
What a contest. That looked like a guaranteed bucket.
Here's George. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
Nice job by George to get out, run, and complete the break.
Davis with a screen on George. It's Davis with the drive. And then Davis punches it home.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Puts up a 3. O'Neal misses. 16 seconds left in the first quarter here. Cuts off the pass. Daniels outside. Pass to O'Neal. 1 second left. And Indiana again with the bucket. Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Indiana. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be back in a moment. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. We've got Davis, Chris Paul out there with Davis. And it's West in at the 4 spot. So he gets them both. Here's Halliburton. Pass to O'Neal. Back to Halliburton. 6 to shoot. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. Just 3 to shoot. They get it again. Here's Daniels. Here's O'Neal. And blocked with his palm. What a defensive play. It's stolen by Halliburton. Takes a 3. Daniels. The second chance points on the tip in.
Offense has been hard to come by so far. A much-needed bucket right there.
Points have been hard to come by in this one. Every made basket is huge.
Ferocious work on the boards by Davis.
And you really can't sleep on Davis's length, especially on the offensive glass.
Here's O'Neal. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Davis hits.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Ball against Halliburton. Pass to George. The 3. Just 5 to shoot. Stolen by Davis. The 3 is up. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Here's Mashburn. Now here's Davis. He's covered by O'Neal. Now here's Davis. He's covered closely. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Granger. Daniels right side. Davis with a rebound. New Orleans leading by 3.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Halliburton for 3. Halliburton nails the 3.
Yeah, you've got to be attached at the hip to Halliburton, especially when he's operating on the perimeter.
Davis against George. Pass to West. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
On the take. Oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Paul passes to Davis. Easy money for Davis inside.
Yeah, between his length and touch, Davis is the perfect interior player.
Halliburton outside. 1:11 left in the first half of this game. Soft touch off the glass.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Pass to West. Up top, Paul, defended by Halliburton. Paul can't get it to go.
Well, he got the shot he loved, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
Now here's George. Give him 8. Daniels outside. Halliburton on the wing. Shot clock at 5. Halliburton on the drive. That's his 3rd basket in 5 shots. Solid work.
Yeah, slick drive by Halliburton, cutting through the defense into a shot.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's Paul. Outside for Davis. They get the rebound. Back to Paul. Pass to West. Fires the 3. Nails it from 3. West has got 10 points in the game.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's New Orleans leading by a point. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And as we get into this 3rd quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Halliburton is out there with Paul George, and it's O'Neal in at the 4-man spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
And good work by Halliburton, outthinking the defense and creating an opportunity for himself.
Davis from long range, and the Pelicans hit again from deep.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Halliburton, the pass to Granger. And a nice finish on the layup. He has 6. A hard-fought matchup. 7 lead changes thus far.
And these teams have been sparring from the get-go, neither able to land the knockout blow.
O'Neal passes to Daniels. Pelicans cleared away. West has got 4 rebounds now. Paul looking over the floor. Unloads. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
And the jam by George.
Sturdy play from George in the paint, getting by the contact and to his finish.
Here's Paul. Pass to Mashburn. Here's West. The kick out to Paul. Fires the 3. Here's Mashburn. And that one is stuffed right through.
A one-handed tomahawk. That's a guaranteed highlight, BA.
Check out the bench. They flew out of their seats after that. Pass to Granger. There's a screen. From 18 feet away. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Paul passes to Davis. Here's Mashburn. Jacks up a 3. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got 3 assists in the game.
Yeah, the dime dropping skills of Paul. Tremendous at getting it to uncover teammates. Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Here's Halliburton. Here's Granger. He buries it from 3. Granger's got 11 points.
And look at the vision from Halliburton. Love seeing ball movement like this.
Pass to West. Here's Davis. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
New Orleans shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. And that's good as he hits both shots.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
George's shot is off. The Pelicans lead by 6. There's the three. West misses.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
The three, O'Neal. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Davis against George. Davis, the pass to Davis. Back to Paul. Davis drives in, and Davis slams it home.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Pass to George, beyond the arc. And that basket makes him 5 for 10. Steady production so far.
Just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
George with a steal. Here we go. And the foul on Chris Paul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Granger, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. There's Davis with the three, and the three-pointer goes. Davis has got 25 points.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Pelicans ahead, leading by 4. And coming up is... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
I just love the way he plays. He does a great job of making everyone around him better.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. So for New Orleans right now, we've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis, and it's Davis in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Granger. So it'll be 2 free throws, and they're not happy with the call here.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Close contest.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
Georgia's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Halliburton against Paul. To the middle. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
It's George on the wing. Checked by Davis. George's shot is good. George has got 9 points here in the second half.
A great touch from PG-13. That's just pro right there.
Davis from long range. Indiana with a rebound. He goes up, and the jam by George.
That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
And it results in the highest percentage look you're going to get.
I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Halliburton surveys the floor. Here's Daniels. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Davis. Oh, Davis put a little extra on it.
What an emphatic bucket by Davis. This is a guy who never backs down or gives up.
George outside, beyond the arc. The triple drops.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
And the foul called on Paul George. That'll be a second foul of the game. It's a one-point game. Paul.
And just a tough guy to get around. Halliburton very effective defensively, forces the rope shot.
And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul.
At least the over-the-back call comes from playing hard. But you'd like to see him get better position.
You have to be smarter about reading situations. There was a body between him and the basketball.
No.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open three.
Paul. Blocked. And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here. Davis against George. He fires from 18. It's gone. What a day.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
1:11 left in the fourth quarter. New Orleans leading by 3. Takes a 3. Halliburton rips down the board.
Wow, you got to commend the defensive effort right there. It really made a difference.
It's George on the wing. Drives to the hoop. Nails it.
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
Davis probing. Now Paul.
Paul is so deceptive. Skilled at drawing defenders into the air with his shot fake.
Timeout, Pacers. All right, guys, how do you see him managing the next possession?
In this situation, you go all in for a steal off the inbounds pass. If they can't get one, they've got to foul and send him to the line.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, the head coach for the Pacers had some instruction for his guys during the break. They said in the huddle, this is it. No excuses. Let's figure out a way to win. A couple of players spoke as well, firing up their teammates. A great ending could be in store, guys.
As always, Allie, we thank you. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
He hits the first one, and that brings him within 2 here. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
In this situation, this is exactly who you want at the line.
And they're going to prolong the game with an intentional foul.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
And no good, as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. And he's able to hit the second one, and that'll put him up 2. Davis against George. And he commits the intentional foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. And the second of 2 is good. And that narrows the gap to 1. Now Davis. They swipe it. And so it's the Pelicans who come out on top here. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take this win to heart. When the pressure was on, they stepped up and worked twice as hard to overcome it.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. With Tim Legler, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson. As always, we appreciate you tuning in tonight. And it's the Pacers to start out. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. We've got Davis, Chris Paul out there with Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3. Now here's O'Neal. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Pass to George. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. 5 on the clock. Fires for 3. Mashburn grabs the miss. Here's Davis. Rejected by George.
What a defensive play from Paul George. Send it back, big fella.
The shot. Lewis can't get it to go.
That's a breakdown defensively right there, folks. He just could not make them pay.
Here's Mashburn. It's good. The assist that time from Paul.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And here's New Orleans now. After Indiana picked up the 3 with their last shot. Knocks it down from distance.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
For 3, George. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Well, Paul George says, I can answer with my own big-time three-point shot. Go to work, PG.
Davis. And finished off by Davis.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Granger passes to George. Oh, they pick off the pass. And he's going for the lob. West misses.
And the idea was good, but the execution severely lacking.
Just a missed connection, and it happens. I'm sure they will go back to it if given the opportunity.
Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Pass to West. Takes the 3. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. Lewis passes to Daniels. And he goes right over Anthony Davis and slams it down.
And you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
If you're a head coach, you love having a guy like Chris Paul around. He's a coach on the floor for you that helps keep everyone accountable.
New Orleans shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And here's Indiana now, trailing by 2. Outside O'Neal.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
1:57 left to play in the first. Clock at 6. Fires it from 18. And Indiana again with the bucket.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
Now here's Davis. He's got 5. Good D by Daniels.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Stolen by Davis. Here's West. From beyond the arc and then some. West has got 6 points.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Here's Lewis. George outside. Pass to Lewis. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Here's Davis. Offensive rebound. Here's West. And that one is stuffed right through.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command. Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
Davis. That's good.
Oh, he has a lot of tools in the toolkit. That right there was just one of them.
Here's Lewis. He's got 6. Here's O'Neal. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
And this night already has the makings of an offensive war.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
Here's West. Oh, did he? He did! He got it to fall!
He did, B.A. So nice. Oh, what a miraculous shot. He's going to remember that one.
Listen, under duress of the end of the...
And so it's New Orleans with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Their work from distance has been impressive, and it's put them in this lead right now. We'll be right back. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Pelicans?
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
So the Pelicans 5 right now. Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Davis, and it's West in at the 4 spot. Shot's good by Granger.
Don't you love the awareness that Paul George brings to the table on a night-by-night basis? How about that pass?
And he lobs it up to the rim. And they're on the run. From 15 feet away. Rebound, Anthony Davis. It's tipped. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball. Pacers trail by 5. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Outside O'Neal from deep. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
Here's Davis, and finished off by Davis.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's Lewis. Misses the 3.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Now it's a 6-point Pelican lead.
How pretty was that turnaround? That is one of the slick moves in the business.
Right side O'Neal.
Pelicans foul. David West. First personal foul. First team foul.
New Orleans on D to the paint. Here's O'Neal. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for the Pelicans. They lead by 4. Fires from the wing. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Davis has got 6 points in the quarter. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul.
Pelicans foul. Jamal Mashburn. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's George. 2 points. That one goes. George has got 7 points in the game.
Yeah, I love the way Paul George fights for position on the interior.
There's Davis with the 3. Indiana with a rebound.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Granger, no good. The Pelicans lead by 4. Davis with it, guarded now by George.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. O'Neal on the wing. A minute 37 left in the first half. Counted.
Boy, that one was not easy. Every once in a while, you just make a tough shot.
George against Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Lewis passed this to Granger. 59 seconds left to play in the half. Shot clock at 6. And Davis with the block.
No chance. Dave's just too much to handle on the defensive side.
You know, a lot of coaches might let you hear it for taking the three-pointer on the break, but I like the decision there. The D had already collapsed inside.
To the inside. Here's Daniels. Pass to O'Neal from behind the arc. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. That one goes. Count it.
How about that slick little move from CP3 to get the score inside?
It would be smart to hold for the final shot.
Well, that's great execution if you can do that, because it takes any chance at momentum away from your opponent.
Got a piece of it. Pass to Granger. Here's Lewis. Shoots over Paul. Offline from the top of the key.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
And so we wrap up the first half. It's New Orleans. They're up by 8. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. The Pelicans lead by 8. We've got George, and it's Daniels in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
On defense, the Pacers. Spins. Davis. Daniels gets a hand on it. It's an even 3-on-3 break. For 3, O'Neal. Another 3 for Indiana.
You know, probably could have gone strong to the hoop, but with the D out of position on the break, I like his decision to take the 3.
Here's Mashburn to the middle. Here's West. And oh, he just slams it over Paul George.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's George. Another one falls for Indiana.
Well, you expect Paul George to either take it right to the cup or shoot the 3. You give up that in-between space, and he hits the mid-range.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far.
Well, we call that defensive chops, right? Paul George is draped all over his man. He will not give up anything easy.
New Orleans leading by 5. Here's Mashburn. There's the drive.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. George's shot is off.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Back to Davis. There's the triple. Davis missing again.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
And there's the screen. Granger knocks down the long J. Granger's got 6.
Well, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
Here's Davis. It's good from the top of the key.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
Pass to Granger. Davis on the double team. Three-pointer O'Neal. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
Yeah, and if he can stay hot from out there, his three-point...
Anthony Davis going up top.
And you love how effortless Davis makes this look. Rising up for an alley-oop like it's nothing.
Here's Davis. Here's Mashburn. No good on the 3. Pacers trail by 5. Pass to Granger. Here's Lewis. Here's Granger. Clock at 6. He shoots. The Pelicans pull it in. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Mashburn, the pass to Davis. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Oh, and a fast break for the Pacers. George has the open look, and the Pacers tack on 2 more.
You're asking for trouble now if you let Paul George get room to run. Excellent transition and superb at getting himself in the right position.
There's 42 seconds left in the third. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. Ahead. Easy 2 for AD.
Yeah, talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. AD is towards the top of that list.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Lewis can't get it to go. New Orleans leading by 5. From the arc, it's the trifecta. Paul's got 7.
And Paul loves these corner shots. Terrific at finding space to get his shot off.
Lewis passes to Granger. He gets it up. No good on the buzzer beater. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? The Pelicans. The 4th quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And it's the Pacers with the ball. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the 4th quarter going. We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis. And it's Davis in at the 5, down low. Now here's O'Neal. Defense right on him. 5 to shoot. Here's Lewis. 3-pointer off the mark.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
In transition, here come the Pacers. Pass to Granger. Outside O'Neal. Oh, it's pure again. He's now a perfect 10 for 10 in this one.
Yeah, just doing his part. Staying active and converting at a high rate.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
Pacers trail by 6. 4-3. Sinks it from distance. O'Neal's got 27.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
It's George on the wing. Checked by Davis. New Orleans leading by 5. 14 feet away. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in the game. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
Tries the spin move. 20 feet out. Can't get it to go. New Orleans leading by 5. Here's Paul. From deep. It's good from beyond the arc.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
It's off. And so it's New Orleans with it. Here's Granger. Shoots a 3. Oh, it's off.
If you're trying to make a comeback, that is the kind of shot that doesn't help.
Up top, Davis. Here's Mashburn, covered by Daniels. Sweet move! And it's blocked. Here's George. Uncovered. Ooh, he leaves no question.
And it's so hard to stop the putback when you let him live at the rim like that.
Boy, once he gets his hands on it around the rim, it's too late.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Fires the three. Knocks down the trifecta.
Well, the vision and the understanding of Chris Paul is something to behold.
Let's loose for three. Cash from downtown.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question, they've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
From deep. Spins. Now Paul.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
First personal foul. First team.
And he makes a first.
Shooting for New Orleans, David West. 2 shots.
It's both from the stripe. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Here's Daniels.
Now Daniel. Defensive foul. Anthony Davis. First.
And the free throw, no good. Davis. And he drives in. And he slams it down. And stolen by Paul. And so New Orleans takes this one by a large margin. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
It'll be the Pelicans off the tip. A look at the Pelicans starting group. Chris Paul out there with Davis. And then it's Anthony Davis, and it's West in at the 4.
The quick hands of Paul proving to be lethal.
Here's Lewis. After New Orleans, three-pointer on the other end. Pass to Granger. Here's O'Neal. Let's go with a 3. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's Paul. The shake. And he takes it up and lays it in. Paul's got 5 points.
Boy, a tough, gritty, smart point guard. Paul isn't at all intimidated by a little contact.
Gets the 3 to fall.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
For 3. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall.
Really good shot contest there. It made it tough for the shooter.
George passes to Daniels. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice.
Well, I guess there's nothing wrong with a little bit of showboating here and there.
Just such a terrific dunker.
And born to fly, that's for sure.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
Now here's George. And the jam by George.
Showing you the vertical that time. Paul George throwing it down.
And it's Paul off the drive. Here's Mashburn. Pure from three-point range.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Lewis passes to O'Neal. To the right side. Launches a 3. Lewis can't get it to go.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
West. The shot comes out. Here's Indiana. It's an even 3-on-3 break. The 3. Daniels. Great positioning on the putback. Daniels has gotten his second bucket.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points.
And great instincts, too, guys, anticipating where the miss was going.
Chalk up 2 there.
I like to see Davis shoot it from there. Very effective in the mid-range.
George with it, and it's Paul picking him up. Here's Lewis, and he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Lewis has got 5 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
George against Paul. George's shot is off.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Shoots from the baseline. Here's Davis. Fades. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
I know he was wide open, but that fadeaway was cash.
Beyond the arc. Drains the triple. He's got 9.
Davis is a fantastic deep ball shooter, torching defenses with his perimeter game.
Here's Lewis. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. The Pelicans lead by 3. Davis a screen. From the arc. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Daniels. Here's Lewis. Shoots over Paul. That shot is good, Lewis.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Pass to Mashburn. From deep. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time. Mashburn's got 6. George for 3. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Hey, 3 points is better than 2. They built this lead. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Pelicans.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
We've got George, and it's Granger in at the 3. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Paul for 3. Here's West. It's blocked.
Doing a nice job defensively that time. O'Neal throwing that one in reverse.
O'Neal on the wing. And we're now about a minute into the second quarter of play. 6 to shoot. The Pelicans pull it in. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. Pass to West. Outside Davis. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Fader on the way. Well, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. Pacers trail by 5. Screen by O'Neal. Stolen by Davis. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. New Orleans shooting their first free throw of the game. New Orleans leading by 6. Outside Paul. Pass to West. Back to Paul. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by Daniels. So it's the Pacers now. They've only given up 1 point in the second quarter. That one coming at the line. Here's Paul. Tipped. In transition. Here come the Pacers. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
And George really good at recognizing his fast break opportunities and torching the defense with his speed and athleticism in transition.
Connects from downtown.
This three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
And here are the Pelicans now. And the ball out of play. The Pacers will have it. Pacers trail by 7. Pass to George. Here's Granger. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. And stolen by Paul. And he dumps it down.
Mashburn with a determined rim attack. Throwing it down.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Poke loose. Paul with a steal. And they're on the break. And he lobs it up top. There's the steal. Here's Daniels. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there. Earned those free throws.
And both free throws good for Daniels. So it's the Pelicans now. On the wing, Davis. Jacks up a 3, and they recover it. Here's West. Gets the 3 ball to go. West has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. O'Neal passes to Lewis. Back to O'Neal. There's 57 seconds left in the second quarter. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Granger. It's good. Set up beautifully by George.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Inside. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And George is not just a scorer now. He also passes the ball well, looking to keep his guys involved.
Here's a three from Paul. And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
For three, George. The Pelicans pull it in.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
There's 6 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter, getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Pacers trail by 9. So for New Orleans right now, we've got Davis, Chris Paul out there with Davis. And it's Mashburn in at small forward. Screen by O'Neal. O'Neal on the wing. All sorts of time. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Davis from long range. Here's Lewis. 7 points in the game. Screen by O'Neal. Lewis passes to Daniels. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. 6 on the shot clock. From deep three-point land. Ranger, no good.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Paul, shot is off.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Outside O'Neal. Pass to Lewis. Now here's Daniels. Count that bucket. Daniels has got 10 points.
When you have that kind of size advantage, you just need to go right to the rim.
Here's Davis. Crafty move. It's deflected. Here's Granger. 5 points in the game. Down low. Stolen by Davis. From outside the arc. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Granger. Back to George. Stolen by Davis. He's got a clear path to stop the drought. A nice shot by Mashburn. 14 points for him.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Pass to Granger. And here's O'Neal. 6 to shoot. Puts one up from 19. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis has got a 7th rebound here tonight. Here's West. They grab their own miss. Controls the rebound and the putback. And the Pelicans lead by 10.
Boy, great hustle that time by the smaller Chris Paul. He's wanting to do whatever it takes to help his team.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Here's George. Gets the jumper from the corner to fall. George has got 6. The Pelicans lead by 8. Davis with a screen on George. From downtown. And Davis is good for 3.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Pass to Daniels. Stolen by Davis. Going inside. And 1:01 left in the third. Outside Davis. And another three for New Orleans.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Stolen by Davis. And now New Orleans on the break. And he's going for the oop here. Mashburn's shot is off.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
23 seconds left in the third. Stolen. Outside Paul. Pass to Mashburn. Oh, he beats the buzzer just in time. Wow.
Big time bucket, I'll tell you.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. It's New Orleans up by 16. And we're coming right back after this break to get the 4th quarter started. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
New Orleans ball.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. We've got George, and it's Daniels in at the center position. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Pass to Davis. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Davis has got 9 points now in the second half.
On the other side of a crisp pass this time, Barron nailing the jump shot.
O'Neal inside. It's George on the wing. Lets the 3 fly. The Pelicans pull it in. It's picked off. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. From behind the arc. The Pacers again can't hit. And so Davis will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Here in the 4th quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed.
Jamal Mashburn can certainly take over a game, and doing just that here in this one.
Lewis passes to Granger. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Paul passes to Davis. Over George. Davis misses. Indiana on offense. George with it, and it's Paul picking him up. Pass to Granger. Here's Lewis. 4-3. Another 3 for Indiana.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Here's Mashburn. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got his 5th assist in this one.
These are the shots you want Mashburn taking because he's that good on offense.
Outside O'Neal. To the paint. Here's Daniels. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th. Here's Mashburn. Pacers with a rebound. Here's Granger. Outside O'Neal. Over to the left wing. George for 3. It's money from deep.
Cannot let George get his feet set out on the perimeter. He'll bury it.
And Davis has got the ball here for the New Orleans Pelicans. Drives to the hoop.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
At the line for the Pelicans, David.
And so he makes both from the line.
Nobody is going to outwork David West. He plays the game hard and smart and tough. A double-double threat every night.
George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Shoots a three. Money from three.
Defensively, got to close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Davis with a screen on George. Getting crafty. Oh, off target from downtown. And here's Indiana now. 15-point game. Here's Daniels. Oh, no good on the layup. Here's New Orleans now. Fires the three. Oh, it's off. Here's Lewis. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clock. Yes, sir, with the three. George against Davis. He launches. The three is in.
Davis, free.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing day.
And it's Dallas to start out. Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. We've got Luka Doncic. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Finley. And it's Blackman in at the 2. The Mavericks keeping it alive. The new 14. Nowitzki for 3. And it's Jokic with the rebound. And pushing it up. Here's Denver. Here's English. Pass to Jokic. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
First personal foul. First team foul.
The shot by Thompson, and no one's around. No good on the quick 3. To the inside. Donaldson. Good defense by Jokic.
Well, the defense was solid, but usually I expect him to make that layup.
Shot's good by Anthony.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Here's Blackman. Offensive rebound Mavericks. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Buries it from 3-point range.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Thompson misses. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. And Doncic, here we go. Nowitzki's shot is no good.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Jokic passes to Thompson. And Thompson throws it down.
Get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down. Nowitzki with the screen on Thompson. Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki, and the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
On the pick and roll, Nowitzki uses his size so well, disrupting the D and getting himself into shooting position.
Now here's Murray. English on the wing. There's the triple. And Jokic throws it down.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Nice move. And he hits the jump shot.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Pass to Finley. And it's sent back by Jokic.
That's terrific anticipation from Jokic, erasing that shot attempt.
And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. The Nuggets shooting their first free throw of the game. Denver in the lead. Murray scanning the floor. Thompson outside. Outside for Murray. Clock at 6. Back to Thompson from outside the arc. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Finley. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slant?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Pass to Blackman. And stolen by Thompson. And Dan English with the slam dunk.
And that's up-tempo basketball at its best. So much easier to operate in the open court when a steal triggers the break.
Here's Blackman. And it's sent back by Jokic. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. Oh, offensive interference.
Offensive interference, no basket.
The Mavericks trail. On the wing, Doncic. Wasted no time on that one. Doncic has got 5 points so far.
and he's such a polished shooter. You can't give Doncic these kinds of opportunities, or he's going to burn you.
And here's Anthony from the arc. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Anthony's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Nuggets. Blackman's shot is off. Wide open look here for Murray. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. 7 seconds left in the first. Here's Blackman. Good, nice job down low. Blackman's got his second basket of the game.
We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open looks.
In a high-scoring first quarter, both teams really filling it up. Nuggets lead by... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And the Nuggets, guys, what jumps out to you numbers-wise?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Early offense in this league is key. You've got to score before the defense can set up in the half court.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. Nowitzki is out there with Finley. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2-guard. With the drive. And Jokic with the rebound. The Nuggets leading by 5. Anthony right side. Here's Murray. Count it. His second make in 4 attempts.
And you can't fall asleep against Murray, especially when he's got great interior positioning. The D has got to be better.
Oh, an easy 2 from Doncic.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking. Jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
And Thompson kicks to English. Pass to Jokic. And the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. On the wing, Doncic. He's covered by Murray. Count it. And the Nugget lead has been cut down now to just 3 on the basket from Luka Doncic.
Creating space. Doncic will move defenders around.
And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
This is his first free throw of the game. Mavericks trail by 5. Pass to Finley. And he dunks it down.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Here's Thompson over Blackman. Thompson with the bucket. Thompson's got 5 points so far.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
Jokic sets the screen for Thompson. Off target from outside. Throws up. A finish. Nowitzki finishes at the rim on the break.
His long strides can sneak up on you. I mean, great ability to run the floor by Dirk, finishing the fast break.
Doncic with the steal. Now the Mavericks moving it up. Here's Finley, and the shot is good. And now just a 1-point Denver lead.
Changing ends quickly. He's rewarded with a high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get up the floor before the defense can set themselves.
And so here is Dallas following the 3-point attempt by Jamal Murray. So they take the lead. Blackman's got the lead up to 2 now for the man. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
What a great pass. It was on time and on target.
Into the lane. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the outs, Greg. Yeah, showing off the bunny. Thompson outside. English outside. Just 5 on the clock. Over Finley. Here's Jokic. Goes up again. And you know that's going to be goaltending, guys. So that's a free basket right there.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
Doncic. And it's Denver with the rebound.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a power that baby down. Wow. Oh, my goodness.
It's too much. It's just too much.
His teammates are falling all over each other. Look at him.
I can't believe he tried that in game.
And he overdid it there. Too much force, it looked like, on the foul, and he's called for the flagrant.
And Kevin, I got to tell you, he's probably fortunate to just get a flagrant one there. I mean, so much contact. The officials easily could have gone even harder on him.
Greg, I agree. He better be on his best behavior from now on. One more flagrant of any variety, and he's out of here. And so English will bring it up for the Nuggets. He takes it in, and then English with the slam dunk.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
We've got 13 seconds left to play here in the second quarter.
And when he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Great open look there. Thompson's got 8 points.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Denver on top, leading by 3. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
They're thinking about a shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Denver leading by 3. They've got Nikola Jokic. Anthony is out there with English. Then it's Thompson, and it's Murray in at the point guard position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Here's Blackman. Whoa! He flew in there. Wow!
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game. Doncic as much as anyone.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And here's Thompson. Offensive rebound. Jokic sets the screen for Thompson. Just 5 to shoot. And Denver again with the bucket. Mavericks trail by 5. Doncic outside. Here's Blackman. Takes it inside. Somehow misses the one-handed flush. The 3 from Anthony. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Blackman's shot is off. The Nuggets leading by 5. English on the wing. Takes the 13-footer. Mavericks with the rebound. Donaldson's got his 8th rebound here tonight. That's tipped. Right wing. Launches a 3. And Finley gets it to go. Finley's got 9 points.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Thompson for the triple. And it goes for the 5th time and 10 shots for him this game.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitive.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Pass to Blackman. Nowitzki with the screen on Thompson. And stolen by English. Here's the 3. The Mavericks pull it in. Doncic bounce pass. Blackman. And the shot falls short this time.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
English with this screen on Nowitzki. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Anthony's got the lead up to 8 now for the Nuggets.
And Melo's jumper is pure. You feel like it's going in every time he gets a clean look at the rim.
Tries again. Here's Doncic. 6 on the shot clock.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Here's Finley. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Second team foul.
And it's the Nuggets with the ball. Murray outside. Launches it. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
And the best scorers, like Murray, they believe every shot they take is going in, no matter how deep they are on the floor.
Nowitzki with the screen on Thompson. Shot is good, and the Nugget lead is cut back down to 6. They get the basket from Blackman.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
The Nuggets shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. Free throw good, Murray.
What I like about Murray is how he just goes at you. He doesn't hold back on either end and uses his motor to wear you down.
Here's Blackman. And again, Dallas with the 3.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Thompson for 3. And the 3 ball is good. Thompson's got 8 here in the quarter.
I'm not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
Out to Anthony. Picked off in midair. Here's Finley. Rips down the breakaway slam.
And a terrific job on both ends of that sequence. Very slick steal and great transition offense.
And Anthony gets double teamed. Out to Thompson. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by Doncic. Mavericks trail by 6. Here's Donaldson. The lead pass was put in just the right spot.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
It's stolen. The Mavericks another fast break chance right here.
You talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. Blackman's got 26.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting next. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the floor right now for the Mavericks, Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Finley. And it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. And the shot goes down. And the Nuggets lead by 3.
That's how you do it in transition. Get the ball ahead and let your finishers do the rest.
Blackman. Whoa! Unreal. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stud. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. English finds Murray. With the drive. Shot clock at 5. Shoots from 14. Thompson misses. So it's the Mavericks now. Fast break, Dallas. And the basket by Blackman. Now it's a 3-point Maverick lead.
And when the defense retreats to the paint in transition, there is going to be an opening at the 3-point line.
Thompson for the triple. Oh, they get it back. Fast break, Dallas. Launches the 3. And again, Dallas with the 3.
And Finley finding the hot hand, efficient from pretty much any spot on the floor.
Here's Thompson. Oh, nice.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatic.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
Buries the deep ball.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Plays it in off the window.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
It's deflected. And now the fast break. Nowitzki with the ball. From deep. The three goes down.
Man, they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Well, this run has given them a bit of separation, but few leads in this league are safe.
Ah, he parachutes in for the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard. A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
Tries the spin move. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Jokic pulls it down. The Nuggets trail by 9. Thompson outside. Got a hand on it, and they get it back. The shot is good. And so it's Dallas with it. They've led by as many as 11 points. Doncic outside. There's the pick. 4 on the shot clock. The putback. Oh, sticks the putback.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Great. He's ferocious when the ball goes up. Anthony. And he does not hit.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Doncic outside. Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. Trying again. Oh, off the glass.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Here's Blackman. A three-pointer. Good.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
And so it's Dallas winning this one. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time, GA, this one wound down.
And that's
tip-off goes to Dallas. Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4. Here's Murray, and he buries his first look.
That just illustrates how well-rounded Murray's game is. When he's doing damage from the mid-range like that.
Pass to Nowitzki. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Thompson with it. Now Doncic defending. Out to Thompson. He drops it from range.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And Doncic has got the ball here for Dallas. It's a 5-point game. And stolen by Jokic. Here's English. Outside Murray. Fires top of the key. Again, Denver scores.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Jokic the screen. Murray passes to Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
Well, it's not what he's known for, but Jokic can throw it down when the chance presents itself.
To halt the run, and a strong finish with 2 hands.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen. Well, if you're gonna let him get that close to the rim, that's what's gonna happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
Blackman, no good.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection, despite the miss.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, they've set the tone early with their pace. So important to capitalize on transition opportunities, and it keeps the defense off balance.
Man, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
Here's Nowitzki. It's tipped. Back come the Nuggets on the run. Thompson passes to Anthony.
Two minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Blocked! 1:51 left in the first quarter.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Second person foul. Second team foul.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Releases, and the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 5.
That was a prayer. All luck getting that one to go.
Murray from outside. And again, it's Denver missing. Here's Dallas now. They've gone on an 8-0 run. No luck on that one. Robbed. Finley. And out of bounds. Denver will have it. 1:14 left in the first quarter of the game. Murray passes to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Here's Blackman. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
Tipped. Mavericks trail by 3. Pass to Donaldson. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. And there's a pick. And he lobs it up.
Great teamwork and great timing.
Oh, spectacular play. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. Thompson passes to Anthony. to the middle. Finley gets the bucket.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. Let's go with a three. Deflected. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Dallas on top, up one. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Dallas.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
Murray out there with Thompson. Then it's Carmelo Anthony. Then there's Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at small forward. That's the group for Denver getting going in the second. Finley can't hit.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Now here's Thompson. 5 points in the game. English passes to Murray. Shot clock at 6. Up and over Doncic. And again, it's Denver converting.
Well, maybe the defense thinks they can live with that, but he's pretty consistent from that mid-range area.
Blackman, no good. The Nuggets lead by 3.
Dallas foul. First personal foul. First team foul.
Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Pass to Jokic. Murray from outside.
Encouraging to see Doncic hustle like this on defense, wanting to make an impact and doing just this.
They shoot again. Just 5 on the clock. English, that's good.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Anthony against Doncic. Back to Anthony. And that'll be Denver's ball as it goes out of bounds. Nuggets able to keep possession here. Here's English. Murray passes to English. Shot clock at 5. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Doncic outside. Pass to Blackman. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Well, you gotta love the finger roll. Always looks so smooth.
Dallas shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. Here's Blackman. He's got 9. They get it back. And it's Nowitzki missing.
I mean, come on. That's a shot you expect him to make.
Pass to Thompson. They kick it out to Murray. Oh, the 3 is pure from Murray.
Well, Murray's a 3-level scorer, but arguably does his finest work from that level.
Here's Donaldson. And there's 2. Work on the glass, paying off that time. Donaldson's got 7 points.
Relentless effort creates the second chance opportunity.
To the inside.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
1:57 left in the second quarter. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul. Here's Nowitzki. Still no points. No good from outside. He got his defender off his feet with a pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Thompson finds Murray. No good from outside. Mavericks trail by 6. Blackman passes to Finley. Puts the move on. Driving to the basket. Oh, misses the dunk.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, better finish it.
English can't get it to go. And Dallas with possession. Finley passes to Blackman. Here's Donaldson. Doncic outside. Down low. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
Murray passes to English, and Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
58 seconds left in the second. The three from Thompson, and another miss by Denver. Mavericks trail by 4. Here's Donaldson. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That one on Anthony.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. And here's Denver. They've led by as many as 11. English. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. English has got 7 points.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense. Yeah, and he seems to have lost his rhythm all of a sudden. This has not been his quarter.
Out to Thompson. Pass to Jokic. And they double up Jokic. Thompson passes to Murray. Back to Thompson. Now here's Murray. Got it off in time. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's the Denver Nuggets leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Their play has earned them a nice lead, one they'll look to build on as the game continues. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. The Nuggets lead by 6. On the court right now for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Finley in at the 3 spot. Here's English. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds now. Finley gets the bucket.
Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Now here's Murray. 9 points in the game. Fires hitting the triple.
Well, that's why you got to get out on Murray if you're the defense. He absolutely has this kind of range.
And it's Doncic missing. Trying to get something going here in the half court.
Yeah, that's where they've been struggling to execute.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Nowitzki. No made baskets yet. The 3 is up.
Nice defensive effort from Jokic, putting himself in position to alter that shot.
Dallas shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. First one falls for him.
At the line for the Mavericks.
He's perfect from the line this time. Second half rolling along, about a minute played here. Pass to Jokic. Oh, what a slam from the big man Jokic.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. Here's Finley. Second chance shot. Rejected by Jokic.
Great timing by Jokic allows him to block that shot.
And they're playing rock-solid basketball right now. Really starting to see that lead grow.
Well, that third quarter is when you want to increase your lead. Really building it up before that final quarter.
Now here's Murray. He's got 12. Takes a 3. Oh, my goodness! He'll go to the line with a chance at a 4-point play. That one on Doncic. And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
There's so much that Jamal Murray brings to the table offensively. He is such a critical piece of their puzzle.
They set the screen. Here's Blackman. Sinks the tray. Blackman's got 12.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Pass to Finley. Inside. Intercepted. Here's Murray. Here's Jokic. Goes back up. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Blackman. And he drains the turnaround J. He's got 14.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
And he hits it and gets hacked. A 3-point chance here if he can convert.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Now here's Doncic. Still without a bucket. They set the pick to the inside. And that one is hammered home.
Great find, leading his teammate right to the bucket.
Denver leading by 9. Murray deciding where to go with it. Again, Denver scores.
Yeah, we've seen this before. When Murray gets it going, he gets it all going. He can score from anywhere.
Blackman, no good. And here's Denver. Here's the 3. And there's Murray. That one good. And the assist by Anthony. Murray's got 12 points now in the quarter. Here's Blackman. 14 points for him. Sends it home from 3-point land.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And now the Mavs on the run. 3-pointer. And the Mavericks, another 3.
And he's really made his mark with the 3-pointer today. That's another big one.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
And the Mavericks with possession here. Denver getting their last shot to go. Here's Blackman. Off target from outside. Doncic against Thompson. With the teardrop. He got a piece of it. And now the Mavs on the run. Here's Blackman. No good there. Jamal Murray. He's been the guy making things happen for Denver. Absolutely carrying the offense. He ends the quarter with 14. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, he's a consummate floor general, surveying the defense and delivering the pass on time and on target.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Thompson out there with Jamal Murray. Then there's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Carmelo Anthony. And it's English in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Just 5 to shoot. Crosses over. And it's good on the lay-in.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Here's Blackman. Off the mark there with a 3.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Mavericks trail by 12. Oh!
Wow!
And he throws it down with one hand.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose to dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. English, that's good.
Absolutely ruthless ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one, doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free to shoot.
Murray passes to Thompson. Jokic against Doncic. Back to Jokic. And here's the fast break. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
No doubt about it, guys. We've got a ball game here. I'm sensing a major momentum swing after the steal and run out.
Anthony fires. Can't get the three. Mavericks trail by 7. And rejected. And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony. Beyond the arc. Murray pulls it down.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Puts up the tray.
Yeah, and Murray, one of the best free throw shooters in this league, always happy to go to the free throw line.
And he hits the first of 3. And the second free throw is good. And he nails the third. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Oh, my goodness! Oh, using 2 hands to power it down.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. On the break. Ooh, the explosiveness from Luka.
This is Doncic's pure shooting ability in action, making it look easy with that nice floater.
Denver leading by 6. 1:46 left to play in the fourth quarter. Clock at 6. Here's English. Oh, no good. Good on the dunk.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selection. You have to be set up for success.
Now here's Murray. Here's Thompson. It's stolen away. It's good from beyond the arc.
Terrific energy at both ends to sustain this run.
Yeah, it's normally the defense that fuels a comeback, but let's see how much they have left in the tank.
Here's Murray. Takes a 3. Oh, it doesn't go.
Oh, he's frustrated there. You know he wanted to come right back with a 3 of his own.
Doncic outside. Wide open look. Book it! That one goes!
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
And it's Murray with the ball for Denver. They've led by as many as 14. Oh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And he misses the second one as well, so 0 for 2 that time. Doncic feeling it out a bit. So it's the Nuggets taking the W in a close one. What a performance they have here at home today.
I'll tell you what.
It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Finley. And it's Blackman in at the 2 spot.
Active hands from him as he's able to deflect that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
That'll be a 5-second call. And so English will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Anthony down low. He's working on Nowitzki.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Thompson outside. Pass to Anthony. Over Nowitzki. And that one comes up a bit short.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Lets it go from the wing. Here's Donaldson. And then jammed down as he goes right over Jokic.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Jokic sets the screen for Thompson. No good with the triple. Nowitzki for 3, and he's good on the 3-ball.
Good luck trying to contest Dirk from that spot. He does not get flustered by defense when he's shooting beyond the arc.
Murray from deep 3-point territory. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And that's on a bounce. Dallas will retain possession. Doncic against English. Pass to Blackman. 5 on the clock. Jokic with the block.
And putting that reach to work. Jokic just erasing that shot attempt.
There's the 3. Drills it from outside. Blackman's gone 1 of 2 from 3-point land. Murray the pass to English. Back to Murray. Pass to Jokic. And it's blocked. Thompson against Nowitzki. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played, Finley laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Murray against Doncic. A baseline J. The 3 from English. That's in there. Murray with the assist.
And that's how you execute offensively. Murray with a great job of getting it to his teammate.
Nowitzki a screen. Here's Blackman. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Murray's got 5 now.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches. Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
Pass to English. 58 seconds left in the first quarter. 5 to shoot. Denver needs to get off a shot. For 3, Murray. It's rebounded by Dallas. Here's Blackman. He has 5. Here's the 3. Finley can't get it to go. Outside, English takes the 3. Doncic with the steal. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Throws it down despite the man right in his face. A chance here for a 3-point play.
Want easy looks? Don't allow the defense to set up.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Murray surveying the D. Outside Anthony. Fires the three. And here's English for three. A three-pointer is right on target. English has got his second bucket. And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Mavericks lead by 4. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Mavericks.
And guys, I love the movement. Doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
On the floor for Dallas, Finley is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shootout. Here's Finley. Oh, what a dunk!
Look out below!
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
He worked so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
The Mavericks have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line. And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. Thompson outside. Pass to English. Murray outside. Here's Jokic. Oh, that's blocked. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. The Mavericks shooting their third free throw shot of the game. Murray against Doncic. Over Murray. Drives to the hoop. And Finley gets it to go. Finley's got the lead up to 12 now for the Mavs.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. A deep three from Thompson. The Nuggets with another miss.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
On the wing, Doncic. He's covered by Murray. Here's Blackman. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 4 assists in the game.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Here's Finley. And it's sent back by Jokic. And the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic. On defense, the Nuggets trailing by 13. Shot from 12. 5 on the clock. Finley.
Oh!
Oh, goodness gracious.
How about that finish?
Wow.
2 minutes.
Murray with the bounce pass. Pass to Thompson. Lays it up and banks it in. Thompson's got 5 points in the quarter.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching. Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Anthony in the corner. Shot on the wing, and there's another one for the Nuggets.
you know what? Sometimes something good can come out of a bad possession.
Doncic passes to Black. Rebound by Anthony. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Thompson no good on the free throw.
At the line for Denver, David Thompson. Shooting one.
The Nuggets trail by 11. To the middle, stolen. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. .35 seconds left in the first half. Murray, the pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. Fires the three. No good. Nice D from Doncic. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. At one point, they led by 16.
Oh, what a beautiful stroke Dirk Nowitzki has. Anytime he squares up, you've got the feeling that thing's going down.
Hits it from three-point range. English has got 9 points.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. The Nuggets trail by 11. We've got Anthony. Thompson is out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
English against Doncic. Now, here's English. He's tightly guarded.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. The fadeaway. Jokic grabs the miss. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Anthony, the pass to Murray. Shoots. Finley with the rebound. The Mavericks have looked good at the line tonight. They're perfect in 4 attempts. Dallas leading by 7. Doncic passes to Blackman. Takes a 3. Good D by Thompson. Blackman's gone just 3 of 10 shooting from the field. Here's English. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Blackman's shot is off.
Most defenses want to protect the paint first. Great job there.
English looking around. Beyond the arc. They grab their own miss. Wide open look here for Murray. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Murray's got 8.
And the backbone of Murray's game is that ability to scorch you from distance.
Doncic kicks to Finley. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. The Nuggets trail by 4. Down low. Out to Thompson. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Murray against Doncic. 6 to shoot. Anthony dishes to Murray. Shoots over Doncic.
Well, this is the kind of effort you want to see from Luka Doncic. We know how good he is offensively. Right there playing solid D.
And stolen by Murray. They push it up 4-on-3. The Nuggets moving the ball around. Thompson right side. Top of the key, English.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
5 to shoot.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
For 3, Murray. Again, the miss by Murray.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Doncic outside. Anthony with the block. They recover. And Nowitzki slams it in. 1:32 left to play in the third. Thompson inside the line. For 3. And again, Denver no good. Mavericks leading by 6. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Jamal Murray.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Well, this is what we've come to expect from him, right? Excellence at the foul line.
Jokic with the screen on Doncic. Here's Murray up on top. Guarded by Doncic. Murray, the pass to Anthony. Over Nowitzki. And another miss by Denver. Here are the Mavericks now. At one point, they led by 16. The Nuggets trail by 8. Now here's Murray. He's got 8. Pass to Jokic. Here's Anthony. Over Nowitzki. And again, Denver no good.
And it didn't fall, but that's the kind of shot they want their offense to create.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
English outside. Out to Anthony. Got it up. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. The Mavericks on top, up 8. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. On the floor for Dallas starting the 4th quarter here. Nowitzki is out there with Finley. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Donaldson. And it's Blackman, and it's shooting guard. Shot clock at 2. Murray, no good.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Back to Anthony, uncovered. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Nowitzki's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Blackman, good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Blackman's got 5 points now in the quarter.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
They're looking to attack in transition every time down the floor, just wearing the defense thin at this point.
The other thing for this team today, they have a bunch of second chance points. They're turning misses into makes.
He totally lost his defender, broke his ankles, then knocks down the jump.
Yeah, and it's one thing to score on a guy, it's another to flat out torch him.
Anthony kicks to Thompson. Picked by Anthony. Will it go? It's good.
David Thompson.
Dallas leading by 15. Here's Blackman. Takes the three. Rebounded by Anthony.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Thompson outside. And here's Jokic. Jokic just takes what he wants inside. Amazing.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low. Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with two hands on that stuff. Now Thompson. Off target from outside.
If you're a defender, your job is to make life hard on an excellent shooter. Great defense there.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute. Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Doncic driving the lane. Oh, a beautiful finish off that spectacular reverse.
A dribble drive by Luka Doncic isn't about speed. It is about craftiness. This guy is so smart.
Thompson outside. Here's Anthony. Now Murray, and there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Dallas ball.
Murray against Doncic. Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. The three is off. Here's the Nuggets now with the ball. They trail by 16. Doncic for the rebound.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
Nowitzki fires. He's off from three. And here is English. Thompson. Great tee. That forced that miss.
Yeah, but the hand in the face. It's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Nowitzki's shot's good.
And Dirk showing once again that he can pull up from anywhere. I don't care if it's a parking lot. This dude's a threat to score.
Defensive foul. Dirk.
So we see the Mavericks taking the
And the Pacers start out with the ball. A look at Indiana's starting group. Paul George out there with Halliburton. And it's Daniels in at the 5.
Yeah, intelligent shot selection by Halliburton, opting for the floater in that situation.
Now here's Holiday. Pass the ball. And the layup is good.
They take it right to the defense. Not a bad way to start this game.
George against Holiday. It's George on the drive. And Williamson with the block.
Agile and strong. If Zion can get a piece of your shot, it's as good as gone.
Three-pointer, Holiday. Second chance effort. Williamson passes to Davis. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
It's his first trip to the line.
I'm not sure we've seen someone like AD before. Super long, skilled, athletic. He's just a unique talent.
And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for Indiana. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Daniels misses. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I briefly spoke with the Pelicans head coach. I asked him what his strategy was for slowing down Tyrese Halliburton, and he said to guard him tightly. Even when he's dribbling the ball up the floor, I want us to be aggressive. I don't want him to have any breathing room. Let's see how much pressure they bring tonight against him. Guys, back to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie.
You talk to coaches about Holiday, they trust his decision-making on both ends.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Ingram. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by George.
Miscommunication oftentimes leads to turnovers. That's something they'll want to discuss.
Pulls it from 20. Rebounded by Daniels.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
George drives in. Count it. George has got 5 points.
Yeah, muscling his way for the bucket. George doing what he does best.
Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Indiana on offense. Nifty move. Oh, my goodness.
Did you see that?
Bringing out the hammer.
Now that's how you finish.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk. A one-handed tomahawk. That's a guaranteed highlight, B.A.
Check out the bench. They flew out of their seats after that. The kick out to Ball. Williamson outside. Drills it from deep.
Rarely do we see threes out of Williamson, but when we do, he hits at a decent clip.
Here's George. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis.
How does such an elite finisher not throw that down? I'm confused.
Oh, got a piece of it. Here's Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
A long wing. Ingram has the ability to score down low, not just knocking down perimeter shots.
1:11 left in the first. Kicks it to George. Looking to end the run. Offensive rebound. Here's Daniels. Great D that time from Williamson.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Ball outside. Back to Ingram. 5 to shoot. Shoots over Halliburton. Again, the Pelicans good for 2.
The versatile nature of Ingram's shooting can be tough to counter. Even the mid-range is a good option for him.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Slammed home, and they call the foul. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Pure from three-point range. Ingram's got 9.
Look at how smooth Ingram's shot is. Hard off the pass, he puts up a silky jumper.
Here's George. The top of the key jumper is on the mark.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. It's New Orleans. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Pelicans.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
Ball is out there with Drew Holiday. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Williamson in at the 4. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Daniels a screen on Holiday, and they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Halliburton against ball. Pass to Davis. Indiana with a rebound. Halliburton with the ball. Guarded now by Ball. Back to George. Goes up on the baseline. Shot's no good. Made 4. He's missed 4 now. New Orleans leading by 6. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Three-pointer, Holiday. O'Neal pulls it in.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And slammed it home, and a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's going to be on Brandon Ingram.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Outside for Ingram. Ball outside. Left side, Davis. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Here's Holiday. Now shooting 50% for the game. He's 4 for 8.
With as much defensive attention as AD gets, those passing lanes will be open for him, and those are the passes he needs to make.
Right side, O'Neal. Fires from 14. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Holiday. That shot missing. Good D by Daniels. Pacers trail by 3. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter.
Yeah, great job by George. Now, part of what makes him such a great wing is his crazy ability off the bounce.
Left side, Davis. Outside, Holiday. Davis, a screen to the middle. Oh, sweet move. Easy money for Davis inside.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Halliburton on the attack. George outside. Daniels a screen on Ingram. And he's going for the oop here. Throw it down on the lob.
Yeah, really nice feel from George. Making the correct decision in a 2-man game.
Davis a screen. Three-pointer, Holiday. Connects from downtown. Holiday's got 8 here in this quarter.
Gotta D him up better than that. He's simply too good from beyond the arc.
George passes to Daniels, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there, just takes his 2 points, moves on. Holiday from long range, and the Pelicans hit again from deep.
That's just Holiday moving around the floor, picking his spot.
Halliburton, no good. The Pelicans lead by 5. Takes the 3, and again, Drew Holiday for 3. Holiday's got 18.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there.
Good luck trying to contain George on the drive. The mobility and the ferocity on display there. Oh, wow.
Pass the ball. Outside Ingram. Fires for 3. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Here's George. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Indiana shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
You're not going to find many better two-way players than George. He gets after it at both ends every night.
Three-pointer Holiday. And another 3 for New Orleans.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Shot from the wing. No good on the shot. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. We've got 3rd quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. What a game we're seeing from Drew Holiday.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
And the Pacers looking at who they've got. We've got Paul George. He's out there with Halliburton. And it's Daniels in at the 5 spot. And there's the drive.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Holiday passes to Williamson. He can't get that one to fall. Excellent D there from O'Neal. And there's the screen. And the shot's good. O'Neal's got 7 points.
Wow, the finger roll. Sometimes a soft finish like that makes it even more painful for the defense.
And here's Ingram from the arc. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 5 assists in the game. Stolen by Davis. Davis with a screen on George. There's Ball with a 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Known as a pass-first player, you like to see Lonzo call his own number out of that 2-man game and be aggressive.
Here's George driving inside, and the jam by George.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Davis with a screen on George. Holiday against George. Now here's Holiday. Not a lot of room. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
Ball against Halliburton. Outside O'Neal. Another one falls for Indiana.
Well, I guess we can give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, guys. There's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, what does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game? These are all good questions. Guys, back to you.
Okay, Allie, appreciate the update. O'Neal misses.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Here's our test. Pelicans cleared away.
Whew. You try to get spicy and totally whipped, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Yeah, it seems like George could do this all night. He just keeps finding shots.
Outside for Ingram. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got 6 assists in the game.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Sturdy play from George in the paint, getting by the contact and to his finish.
Here's O'Neal, and he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
The free ball. Up again. Great positioning on the putback. Now just a 5-point Pelican lead.
Big-time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make.
Ooh, when the brow gets up, you better get out the way. There's not many people with that length and that athleticism.
And he goes in for the dunk.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. No problems knocking that one down. Holiday's got 26.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
I like when Paul looks to score inside because he's more than capable of dunking it through.
Ingram on the wing. It's intercepted. O'Neal on the wing. Puts up a 3. And so it's New Orleans with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. They've been lights out from deep, and it's a big reason why they have a lead in this one. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. We've got Brandon Ingram. Anthony Davis is out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Drew Holiday, and it's Ball in at the point. That's the Pelicans 5. Fires the 3, and the rebound goes to the Pacers. O'Neal's got his 6th rebound on the night. Artest. Ooh, poked away, and they get it back. Outside O'Neal. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
George against Holiday. Another shot. Nice shot by George. George has got 27.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Here's Ingram. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Give him 20.
Yeah, Ingram is having a great night so far, playing passionate offense and finding lots of quality looks.
It's good on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the 4th. Here's Holiday. And no good. Good D by Daniels. Pacers trail by 4. George passes to Daniels. George scanning the floor. Pass to O'Neal. And Davis with the block.
Too much this, too much that, too much length from AD. Get that out of here.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Holiday.
Hey.
And here comes the coach's challenge. After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned. Look, it's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
George. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
This team counts on George to deliver points. His consistency under pressure is key to their offense.
Ball fires. Oh, he can't hit a tough three.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
1:56 left in the fourth. Here's Ingram for three. It's money from deep.
And this guy is just a gamer. Ingram doesn't feel pressure. He embraces the moment, taking and making important shots. Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance. Oh, AD just showing off right here.
Davis wants the ball in these big moments, and his ability to deliver is what makes him a special player.
Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one. But look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game? See, it's easy to see why his teammates trust him. He's a leader on this team and loves coming up huge in the clutch.
Holiday. He's off from three. And here's Indiana now. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Greg.
With ice in his veins, Holiday makes the big play.
George misses the three. 54 seconds left to play in the fourth. Williamson fires. Yes, sir, with the three.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
O'Neal inside, covered by Williamson. And now we've got an intentional foul. Now here's Holiday. 24 seconds left in the game. From downtown. No good.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
It's because he's reading where the shots are going and getting to the right position. Just outworking everyone early on the glass.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
And he can't make the second free throw either. Missed them both. Timeout, Pacers. From a coaching perspective, what are the keys to focus on here?
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick two and then foul.
Yeah, time is the enemy at this point, so I think I'd go for the tie and avoid playing the foul game.
And so they foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
First free throw is good, and that brings him within two here. Both shots good from the strike. And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
Yeah, and there's no question they have to foul. Now, I'm sure they would have preferred to avoid it.
Good on the first, and that'll put him up two. And so he drops them both. It's a three-point game.
Wow, doing all he can to give them the edge, pulling their lead out to 3 points.
Timeout, Pacers. Any speculation on what we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick 2 and then foul.
Yeah, time is the enemy at this point, so I think I'd go for the tie and avoid playing the foul game.
The free ball is down!
There is no chance that this game is tied up without his offensive firepower.
The Pelicans call timeout. Holiday. Time expires. We're going to overtime. We'll get right back to the action when we return. Boy, these teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters. Now we're headed to overtime. This one should be fun. Brandon Ingram out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Drew Holiday. Then there's Davis. And it's Ball in at the point guard position.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Outside Ingram. Jacks up a 3. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
He's hitting everything from deep, just flat out torching this defense.
George! Oh, the long ball, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line. I think I've lost track of how many of their possessions have ended exactly like that.
Efficiency is key, especially down the stretch.
Williamson with a rebound. The Pelicans lead by 5. Right side Ingram from 20 feet out. Oh, the shot is off.
Credit the defensive effort there for not giving him room to operate.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Ball against Halliburton. Now Williamson. So much power from Williamson.
And giving them what they want, the incredible dunking ability of Zion on full display.
The triple drop.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
Indiana trailing here. A little over a minute and a half gone now in overtime. Fires it from 14. The jumper is good.
And you can see why they put him in these spots. He's able to use his size to get the shot he wants.
That's just smart basketball. Late in the game, they see a favorable matchup and they take advantage.
Holiday fires. Davis, another shot. Oh, AD, relentless.
Well, look, it's no secret that Davis can be a dominant figure on the glass, and he just turns rebounds into points so easily.
Halliburton outside. No one near him. Oh, it drops in.
Important points. Tyrese Halliburton, always ready to take the big one.
Davis a screen. Holiday. Ooh, the shot misses. And now Indiana on the fast break.
This dude is nails in the clutch. You want your best shot at winning at the end, give the ball to PG. And this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor.
Pretty much, they have to be perfect the rest of the way. That puts tremendous pressure on your offense.
And they go to the intentional foul. The lead is 2. Now George. Screen by O'Neal. From 18 feet. It's in!
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
And he gets the jumper to fall.
Oh, what tremendous focus to absorb the contact and find a way there to finish. This OT has been somewhat lackluster.
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Daniels out there with O'Neal. Then it's Artest. Then it's George. And it's Halliburton in at the point. Now here's Ingram. Holiday with the three. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist.
With deep range and a wide arsenal of moves, Holiday keeps defenders off balance.
And block. That one goes careening off the glass. Here's New Orleans. Ball, the bounce pass. Williamson right side. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. First quarter of play, 1 minute played. Wide open. That's good on the jump shot.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Ball kicks to Ingram. Back to Ball. The tray. No good that time. Excellent defense there from Halliburton. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Well, I spoke with the head coach of the Pelicans, and we talked about the growth of Tyrese Halliburton as a player. Coach's eyes lit up, saying, I'm in awe of the steps that he's made. The vision and the scoring was always there, but now the decision-making has gone to another level. It makes life harder playing against him, but as a fan of the league, you love to see it. Everyone is a fan. Kevin?
Thank you once again, Allie. They get the rebound.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
O'Neal on the wing. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist.
Halliburton has such a really good feel for the game. He knows exactly how to get his guys to step up.
Williamson with a screen for Holiday. And again, New Orleans has no luck. And it's the Pacers' ball. 9 points in a row. Good run for him right now. Halliburton outside.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there.
Well, I tell you what, guys, this is really getting close to being real ugly.
Here's Ingram. Tipped away. Indiana leading by 8. Halliburton with it. Now guarded by Ingram. Pass to George. There's 1:54 left to play here in the first.
Got to be careful putting up a shot around Anthony Davis.
Here's Williamson, and the dunk by Williamson.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Davis, and he banks in the layup.
There's so many ways Davis can beat you on the interior. Defenders always on their heels when he is attacking.
Daniels, a screen on Williamson. There's O'Neal with the three. Trains the three-pointer. O'Neal's got 7.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And so George will bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. They have a 9-point lead. O'Neal outside. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
Now here is Holiday. From deep, George. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Inside, here's Artest, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
It's such a sweet point stroke there. And it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it.
And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the scoreboard. Pacers lead by 10. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. Hey, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Indiana?
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
You know, something else they've done really, really well, and I know the analytics don't support it, but they've made the most out of their mid-range jumper opportunity.
We've got Davis. Ingram is out there with Williamson. Then it's Ball, and it's Holiday in a shooting guard. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Holiday with the 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's George. Oh, wait a second, guys. We've got a whistle, and it's on the defense. So a shooting foul on the dunk, so a chance to grab those 2 points coming up here at the line. The Pacers shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
And Holiday has it in the corner. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 4 assists in the game. O'Neal on the wing for Davis. Daniels with it, picked up by Davis. There's O'Neal with the 3. And it's rebounded by Drew Holiday. Here's Daniels, and good that time.
How frustrating for the defense. You get the stop, but then fail to block out.
Well, you know, that's the way it's going to be for them today, fellas. Can't sustain any momentum.
Ingram deciding where to go with it. It's deflected, and he recovers it. From the arc. Goes back up. Lock at 6. Holiday to pass the ball. Back to Holiday. Over George. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. Indiana leading by 11. And he goes big with the dunk right over Lonzo Ball.
And George really good at recognizing his fast break opportunities and torching the defense with his speed and athleticism in transition.
And here are the Pelicans now. Ingram outside. The kick out to Ball. Cranes it from beyond the arc.
And Ball, such a high IQ player. Superb at knowing when to take that triple.
Here's George. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy 2, for sure 2. No need to make it fancy and special.
And they double up Davis. The kick out to Holiday. Clock at 4. Here's Williamson. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's George. Outside for our test.
2 minutes.
Back to O'Neal. Good on the 7-footer. O'Neal's got 11 points.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Williamson is screen on Halliburton. T2 from Ball. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. 5 points in the game.
Well, I'm not sure how that one found the bottom of the net, but hey, you take it when it comes.
It's George on the wing. Over Holiday. He drains the turnaround jump shot. And the Pacers lead by 12.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on it.
Holiday against George. Stolen by George. Halliburton feeling it out a bit. Pass to O'Neal. Shoots over Ball. The baseline J off the mark. Now here's Davis. And stolen by Daniels. Halliburton with it. Now guarded by Ball. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. George. And Davis sends it back. Ingram passes the ball. Back to Ingram. Over O'Neal. Davis down low. He's covered by Daniels. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the Pacers. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. We've got more in store for you right after this. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. It's been one outstanding game from George.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
On the court for Indiana, they've got Artest. Halliburton is out there with Paul George. Then there's Jermaine O'Neal, and it's Daniels in at the 5, down low. On the wing, Holiday, defended by George. Shot clock at 6. Ingram attacking.
Major props given up to Ingram for aggressively attacking the rim. Not many guys want to get in this path when he goes like that.
And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him. That'll put Paul George on the line. That one is on Holiday. Indiana shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here. Pelicans trail by 16, and the foul on Drew Holiday. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Daniels sets a screen for George. His 3-pointers off the mark. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for New Orleans. Ingram outside. Three-pointer. Paul George grabs the miss. Pacers leading by 16. In the corner, O'Neal with it. The 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. O'Neal's got 14 points.
There's PG creating for a teammate. Terrific dime drop.
Here's Ball. Pacers with the rebound. Daniels has got 7 rebounds in the game. Artest kicks to Halliburton. Daniels a screen on Ball. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Hey, I'll say this about Halliburton. He is a great decision maker. You won't see him mess up the pick and roll very often.
Ingram against Artest. Looking to end the run. Not enough on that one as it misses.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That is his 1st foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That's his 1st foul.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
And for the ball out of bounds, Davis touched it last. Holiday against George. Over Holiday.
You know, one of the things that makes Holiday such a terrific defender is his long arms. I mean, he excels at using them no matter who he's defending.
There's Williamson with the 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got 9 rebounds now tonight. Ingram with the steal. And Ball puts up a deep 3. A quick shot there, and it's off target. Pacers leading by 19 points. O'Neal misses. There's 1:59 left in the 3rd quarter. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off. And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
Boy, he has put in some major work. He's earning his pay, for sure.
And so here is New Orleans. And Holiday has it in the corner. Fires for three. It's rebounded by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Halliburton. Outside for our test. Pass to Halliburton. Just 5 on the clock. Here's O'Neal. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. O'Neal's got 5 points now in the quarter.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster games.
The kick out to Ball. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
Doing a nice job defensively that time. O'Neal throwing that one in reverse.
It's his first trip to the line. And so he hits both. Pacers leading by 19 points. George in the post. Guarded by Holiday. George, no good. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. It's Ingram on the wing. Covered by Artest. And again, New Orleans has no luck.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
There's Ball with the 3, and Williamson throws it down.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
And so it's Indiana cruising into the quarter break with a 22-point. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
It sure is. I mean, he's a maestro. Great vision, terrific IQ, everything you want in a point guard.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got Lonzo Ball. Davis is out there with Williamson. Then it's Ingram, and it's Holiday in at the shooting guard position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going.
And that sixth sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else. He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Outside, George. Here's Daniels, and the serious dunk to finish it off.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
From deep three-point land. The shot by Holiday, no good. Here's George, and George with the stuff.
Showing you the vertical that time. Paul George throwing it down.
And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. And it's Ingram missing. Artest with the ball. Now defended by Williamson. And they recover it. Another shot. And Daniels with the nice bucket inside. Daniels has got 6 here in this quarter.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating. I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
The kick out to Holiday over George. And again, New Orleans has no luck. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Indiana.
No adjustments made by the other team, and they couldn't defend against the speed of this group. They've been running over them in this one.
They've been pounding any miss on the glass and cashing in on the offensive boards. I've been impressed with that aspect of their game.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that play.
Man, he's got a lot of firepower right now. I mean, what a half he's having.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Holiday looking over the floor. They need this. And the Pelicans miss again.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
And the basket is good.
You know, George is unstoppable when he puts it all together like this.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need the basket.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
Artest the pass to George. There's 1:47 left in the fourth quarter. O'Neal dishes to George. O'Neal controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Outside Holiday. The kick out to Ball. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday.
You know, Ball, despite the quirkiness of the shot, he does have a quick release, so you got to know he's a threat to score whenever he has it in his hands.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on deep. Some loud hustle points right there. My goodness.
Here's Indiana. Outside, O'Neal lets it go from deep. Anthony Davis grabs the miss.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. Look, it's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Now they're playing with urgency, huh? They could have done it much earlier before the game was out of reach.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, that man is going for the jugular.
Well, he only plays one way, and that's full throttle, all day, all the time, cold-blooded and lethal.
And a wide open look for Halliburton. Nailed from three-point land.
I think because Halliburton can knock down that three with regularity, you got to defend him closely at all times.
With the shot. That one wide left. Here's George, and there's the drive, and it's Paul George with the finish.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never
And the Pacers start out with the ball. A look at Indiana's starting group. George out there with Halliburton. And it's Daniels in at the center position.
You gotta like the momentum on George's drive. Cutting into the defense and clearing himself a path.
Halliburton with the steal in transition. Outside O'Neal. A deep three. It's hauled in by Zion Williamson.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Now here's Ball. Back to Holiday. To the paint. Here's Davis. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday.
Yeah, when Davis gets that kind of positioning inside, he is pretty much automatic. Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. The shot by Holiday, no good. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Launches it from deep. The long distance three is buried. And it's New Orleans ball. It's a 5-point game. On the wing, Holiday. Pass to Davis. High arcing shot. That's good from Holiday on the assist by Davis.
You want to run your offense through him. A reliable scoring option.
Halliburton with the ball. He's picked up by Williamson. Right side O'Neal. There's the triple. Rebounded by New Orleans.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots. The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Artest can't get it to go.
Well, it's tough to defend those fall-away jumpers. That's about as good a job as you can do.
Drains the triple.
Look at how smooth Ingram's shot is. Hard off the pass, he puts up a silky jumper.
Well, give the defender credit. Sometimes it's enough to force the miss.
Halliburton for three. Knocks it down from distance. Halliburton's got 6 points.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Ball against Halliburton. Lets it go from the wing. Here's Davis. And here's Ingram from the arc. O'Neal pulls it in. Indiana leading. Down low. Here's Daniels. Some nice passing by Indiana here. And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I briefly spoke with New Orleans head coach. The first thing coach brought up, how to deal with Tyrese Halliburton. He said to me, Tyrese is who makes their offense tick. He doesn't just run the show, he is the show. With Hallie, you have to make him uncomfortable. You have to switch up the coverages. It's never easy facing off with Tyrese Halliburton. Back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Basket's good.
The versatile nature of Ingram's shooting can be tough to counter. Even the mid-range is a good option for him.
Yep, that one's good. Daniels has gotten his second bucket of the game. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the Pelicans. They trail by 1. Holiday against George. Holiday passes to Ball. 6 to shoot. And the basket by Holiday.
With balance and good rhythm, Holiday serves as an effective catch-and-shoot player.
Here's our test. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. Indiana shooting their first free throw of the game here. 54 seconds left in the opening quarter. Ball passes to Ingram. Back to Ball. And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
To the paint. And Davis slams it home.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
Takes a step back. Halliburton against Ball. Pass to George. from deep three-point range. An absolute bomb from three-point range. George has got 5 now.
With an efficient jump shot and limitless confidence, man, I'll tell you what, George is a threat from just about anywhere on the floor.
Yes, it's good. 8 points for Tyrese Halliburton.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
There's Ball with a 3, and it's good.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed. 2 minutes to review the play.
They're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
While this call may not decide the game, you always prefer to get it right.
Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No short. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
Zion Williamson out there with Brandon Ingram. Then it's Lonzo Ball. Then there's Drew Holiday. And it's Davis in at the center spot. That's the Pelicans 5. Here's Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
And giving them what they want, the incredible dunking ability of Zion on full display.
Three-pointer O'Neal. The Pelicans pull it in. Here's Williamson. And we played through the first minute here in the second. Oh, Williamson throws it down.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
New Orleans in the lead. Ball with it. Halliburton picks him up. Up top, Davis. Back to Ball. Fires from deep. Fires in the triple. Ball's got 5 now.
Nice quick trigger from Ball right there. Good at sizing up the defense and knowing when to shoot off the pass.
The shot by Holiday, no good.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
The 3, George. Count it. His 3rd and 5 attempts.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Holiday passes to Williamson. Back to Holiday. The 3 is up. Indiana with a rebound. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. And the jam by George.
Nice job by George to get out, run, and complete the break.
Outside for Ingram. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. There's Ball with a 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Give him 8 points now.
It's clear Ball knows the game. He makes the right play call at the right time to open things up. The size advantage gives him a clear path to the shot.
Three-pointer, Holiday. Rebounded by Halliburton.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
George's shot is good.
And at the offensive end, George persistent and consistent.
1:49 left in the second period. Here's Williamson. No good there, off the double clutch. Indiana leading by 3. Ball with the rebound. Left side, Holiday. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. And Williamson throws it down.
Putting his court vision on full display. Holiday plays the role of floor general pretty effectively.
There's the drive.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Outside Ingram. Wing shot on the way. That shot off the mark. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Halliburton against Ball. Picked by Williamson. Out to the wing. Tries it from 19. And no good, trying to use the glass.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
Inside. Here's Davis. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. That free throw good from Davis. Indiana leading. For three, O'Neal. Ball with the rebound.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
And out of bounds, the Pelicans will take it.
Oh, those kinds of unforced mistakes will drive any coach nuts.
On offense, here are the Pelicans. Pass to Holiday. Ball left side. Back to Holiday. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Indiana ahead. They lead by 2. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Paul George has been sensational.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with George. And it's Daniels in at the 5, down low.
And you really can't sleep on Davis's length, especially on the offensive glass. Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Pacers leading by 3. The fadeaway. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
And here's Ingram from the arc. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Artest. Shot is good, off the back rim and in. Artest has got 11 points.
And guys, this is why coaches value playing with pace.
And the key is attacking before the defense gets set.
Hits a three-pointer. And now it's an 11-point Pacer lead.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Always reading the angles. Holiday's able to find his shot.
And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
Team foul.
George peels it out a bit. Puts up a deep 3. The long distance 3 is buried. George has got 9 points here in the second half. Holiday passes to Ball. Back to Holiday. Six on the shot clock. Here's Williamson. No good off the back of the rim. Indiana on offense. A 14-2 run over the last bit. And yep, it's good. George has got 11 points in the quarter.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
Well, whatever they talked about at halftime, it's working now.
Indiana leading by 14. Ball with a steal. Pass to Davis. And here's Ingram. He's got 5. The big man, AD, down low.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Here's George. Another one falls for Indiana.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
Outside Ingram. Pass to Holiday. Launches it. And his 5th make of the game in 12 attempts.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Here's Artest. tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Pelicans trail by 11. Williamson outside. No good from outside.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space. And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get up the floor before the defense can set themselves.
Shot clock at 6. It's George on the wing, covered by Ingram. Daniels. Pass to Artest. The three. And it's Paul George with the three. George has got 29.
And great range is a big part of why George is a high-level scorer.
Davis with a screen on Halliburton. To the middle. Deflects the pass. Stolen by Daniels. Halliburton finds George. Over Holiday. George's shot is off. Williamson outside. From deep. Here's Davis. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Indiana with an impressive 16 points. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Lonzo Ball. Anthony Davis is out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Holiday in at the shooting guard position. That's the Pelicans 5. Three-pointer, O'Neal. That shot, no good.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Ingram, the pass to Holiday. No good on the triple.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
Here's O'Neal. Fades and shoots. On target from range. And the Pacers lead by 19.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Sinks the tray.
Yeah, this is how competitive Ingram is. Getting his revenge with a three of his own.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
So courageous. Taking it right to the defender.
Oh, this dude knows how to finish in traffic. Wow. That shot is good by O'Neal. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Pacers.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
Well, one thing that has stood out to me, and it's been a major difference maker, is they're playing with great pace, getting out on the break every chance they get.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. Here's Artest. And the three off target. Pelicans trail by 21. Back to Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Nice bounce pass. That's just good fundamental basketball.
Here's George. He can't get it to go. Ooh, good work defensively by Holiday. Outside Davis. Outside Holiday. Williamson, right side. Here's Davis, using the glass to lay it in.
You know, the best thing about AD is he can contribute in every statistical category.
O'Neal with it, guarded now by Ball. Outside O'Neal. The three is off.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Now Ball. For three. Can't get it. Indiana leading by 17. Daniels. Ball with a steal. Holiday outside. Williamson. Now Davis. Powerful play from Zion at the rim.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Second personal foul.
They throw good. Halliburton. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Williamson. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Oh, he beats him with the reverse. Nice.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Daniels. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
Holiday outside. Clock at 6. Oh, he nailed the jumper.
And that one went in, but I don't think that's a shot they want to rely on.
Halliburton against Ball. Now Halliburton. Outside O'Neal. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Ingram. George fires. Nails it from beyond the arc. George has got 32 points.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
Halliburton outside. Stolen by Ball. In transition, here they come.
As a passer, Ball has great fundamentals. His timing and accuracy are right on the money.
George against Holiday. Stolen by Davis. George with a steal.
So Dallas will get the first possession. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Allen Iverson out there with Murray. Then there's English. Then it's Anthony. And it's Jokic in at the center position. Deep two from Murray. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down.
Well, the way that Murray can put the brakes on, it makes his pull-up game deadly.
Blackman. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Now that's some hang time. What a pretty double clutch move.
Agreed, Greg. You can afford to get fancy on your way up when you've got that kind of space. Now here's Murray. Allen Iverson on the wing. Baseline jumper. Mavericks with the rebound.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
I was able to catch up with the head coach of the Mavericks. The coach told me Jamal Murray is at the top of their scouting report. He said to me pre-game, Murray is the ideal combo guard. He can excel on or off the ball. That is what makes him tough to deal with. You just never know how he'll attack you. Kevin?
All right, Allie, thank you. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Mavericks.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets. Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. On the wing, Doncic. He's covered by Murray. Doncic passes to Aguirre. 6 to shoot, and he drives in.
Jokic affects the game in so many ways. That time on the defensive end.
Pass to Iverson. With the floater. Nowitzki with the rebound.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one's on Anthony. This is his first free throw of the game. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. It's been a slow start here for Denver. 6-point game. Anthony against Aguirre. And it's out of bounds to the Nuggets as Denver retains possession. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3-ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
Here's Blackton. 6 points for him.
Well, that's part of his role. With great size, they rely on him to help control the board.
And the jam by English.
Oh, Kev, he put some anger behind that one.
You're telling me. Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Doncic with the steal. 1:41 left to play in the first. Here's Blackman. Sinks the three-pointer. Blackman's got 9.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
This one for 3. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. He's got 12.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Now here's Iverson. And here's Anthony from the arc. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Yeah, and when you're hit, you got to hit back.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
Really left alone that time.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time.
Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
And the shot goes in.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Yeah, incredible play on both ends of the floor. There may be too big of a gap here.
James Donaldson. First personal foul. First team foul.
20 seconds left to play in the first quarter.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
But look at the basket guy still shaking.
Personal foul. 14 foul.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. Good, and the assist goes to Doncic.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take.
And so it's Dallas. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from... And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, we've seen a confident-looking Mavericks team out there.
Way to set the table. Offensively, they dominated on the interior.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in at the 2. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Blackman's shot is off.
It seemed like he changed his mind halfway through the layup, tried to go to something else, and flat out choked it. Not quite enough defense that time around, just lucky he was off.
The Nuggets trail by 11. English the pass to Murray. Kicks it out to Iverson. Picked by Anthony. Beautiful finish from Iverson inside.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 19 points.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage. Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfect.
And Anthony gets it to go.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
Here's English. It's tipped. Kicks it out to Iverson. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
And pushing it up is Dallas. The Mavericks again in transition.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Nowitzki a screen. Here's Aguirre. 2 points. That one goes. Aguirre's got 6 points in the quarter.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
Well, Murray's a 3-level scorer, but arguably does his finest work from that level.
And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. And the basket by Blackman.
And watching that defensive effort right there, you wonder how much they want this game.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
Mavericks leading by 11. The Floater. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Anthony's got 4 rebounds in this game. Launches it. Knocks down the 3 ball. Anthony's got a couple of 3-pointers in the second for Denver.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple, but D has to respect that quick release and get out on it. Yeah, he earned that one. I mean, taking the hit and still able to get that one to go down.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. The Nuggets trail by 11. Iverson right side. Exploding off the floor, Iverson.
A volume shooter. Iverson stays aggressive on offense, whether he's hot or cold. And right now, he's on fire. How about the range on that jump shot? I love seeing this guy when he's in form.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And that one, good. 11 points for Carmelo Anthony.
And likes the view from there. He's a strong mid-range shooter.
Yeah, and once you see that advantage from the sideline, you just want to yell at him to shoot the ball.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. And so it's Dallas, riding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've excelled in the open court. Their transition game has allowed them to build this healthy lead. And we'll be back with you shortly.
Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. So on the floor for Denver, Jamal Murray is out there with Iverson. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then there's English. And it's Anthony in at the 4 slot. Dallas leading by 15. And they double up Doncic. And stolen by Murray. Anthony down low. Iverson left side. From outside the arc. Here's Jokic. Oh, threw it down. Nikola Jokic.
Staying active. Jokic is one of the best offensive rebounders in the game.
Blackman. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 5 assists in the game. The Nuggets trail by 16. Iverson passes to Anthony. Carmelo throws it down.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
A 3 from Maguire. It's good again and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Here's Blackman. Another 3 for Dallas.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Blackman. A 3-pointer is right on target. Blackman's got 40 points.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you. Well, the NBA is cutthroat. All-star Kevin Durant said you've got to build up that dislike for guys that you're competing against, and you can't be friends while you're on the court. It's a dog-eat-dog world, especially when you're at the level of greatness. You don't want anybody to take that thing you've got. Back to you, Kev.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Offensive rebound. Nowitzki kicks to Doncic. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki. Doncic has got 6.
And the defense has to be aggressive with Luka from range. Give him any space, and he is looking to pull. Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
And sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Pass to Iverson. Over Blackman. And it's Iverson missing.
Well, you can't play better defense than that. Patrolling that mid-range area.
Blackman's shot is off. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. Here's Anthony. Doesn't get it to drop for him.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there. Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
1:22 left here in the third quarter. Here's Murray, and the foul on Jamal Murray. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to be complacent on the floor. That's when you lose momentum. And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. Nowitzki gets a wide open look. Sinks the triple. He's got 8.
And the defense has to be up on Nowitzki more than that because he's too good a shooter from outside.
Iverson gets the bucket.
And that's just showing off right there, guys. I mean, he is too good with that crossover.
Nowitzki has the open look. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net. Iverson outside. The shot. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's Acquire. Again, the Mavericks score.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting them. Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks. Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
Doncic with the steal, and so it's the Dallas Mavericks having no problems at all. Up 29 points heading into the next quarter. The three-point shooting. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, he really just helps tie this team together. They know they can count on him to set them up.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got Doncic. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Tremendous offensive output tonight. Dirk can stuff the stat sheet. Oh, here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim. Here's Blackman. Oh, good on the triple.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More. Oh, my goodness. That is an outstanding finish.
Oh, my. Filthy, guys. Just filthy.
Man, you said it, G.A.
Yeah, but I'm thinking about the practice hours that went into that could have gone into something else.
From deep, Iverson. And the three ball is good. Iverson's got 15 points here in the second half.
The last 3 shot put Iverson in some kind of mood. He goes to the arc and delivers the answer. Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Hits the three-point bomb.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And that is a great move off the baseline and a big-time play at the basket.
Agreed. Fantastic reverse dunk. Had to get up high for that one. Here's Dallas. They're on a 16-7 run. From past the arc, it's hauled in by Jokic. Jokic has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Offline with his 3.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
From deep. And again, Dallas with the 3.
The late reaction defensively, he quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
This has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a nice job of extending their lead and maintaining that intensity level.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
That's one of those heat check shots. A heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. And here's Doncic from the arc. And it's Denver with the rebound. Anthony, no one around. Connects from 3-point range. Anthony's got 19 points.
Scoring at an efficient clip tonight. Melo in that zone.
Second personal foul.
First free throw is good. Good on both. And here are the Nuggets now. Here's Iverson. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Nowitzki for 3. Drills it from outside. Nowitzki's got 38 points.
And since the break, he's just been money from beyond. When he's this hot, the green light just doesn't seem to get any greener.
Fader on the way. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Iverson with the ball. He's picked up by Doncic. They get it back. The 3 from English. The shot that time, not on target. And here are the Mavericks now. And a deep 3 from Nowitzki. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. 32 seconds left in the game. Here's Murray. Count that bucket. Nowitzki against Anthony. And the Mavericks another 3.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Blocking foul called on Alex England. Second personal foul.
And that one falls for Nowitzki. And so Nowitzki nails both of them. Iverson outside. Wing shot on the way. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Here's Blackman. A putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, and just beast mode on the glass there. He was not going to be denied on that play.